$sign shit. Young stunners. दिल्ली से कराची.
ये बजेगा गली के नाके पे, ये बजेगा तेरे इलाके में, ये बजता रहेगा जब पड़ेगा रेड और लौंडे डिफॉल्टर भागेंगे. हम उल्लू हैं रातें भी जागेंगे, हम वाइज हैं बेटा हम वायस हैं. तू रियल है तो हम भी नाइस हैं, तू रियल नहीं तो हम भी चौड़े में. जो नस्ली नहीं मेरे लोड़े पे, थोड़े से बीफ से घबरी जो हो रहे थे. आंखें खोल के ये सब रैपर सो रहे थे, बातें चोदने से बच्चे नहीं होते बे. Kill my chest, हम देसी हिप हॉप के नशे में. We rapping it checks, kill my chest. मीडिया के लांचों से बचे हुए दिल में सब रख के ये माइक पे फटेंगे. सिलेबस की तरह सिलेबल्स रटेंगे. या मैजिकल बेटा कलम में जादू है, रुकता नहीं बेटा ये कलम बेकाबू है. खुद का नहीं तेरा ये जिन्नों की आमद है, कुछ दिनों में फिर आनी सबकी शामत है. ये हमाकतें तेरे इख्तिताम की वाज़े अलामत है. You know मेरे साथ कितने साल से तलहा यूनस. 8 टेक स्कोप जैसा फोकस ब्रो, मैं तो मेरे लिल होमी से भी इंस्पायर्ड हूँ. रफ चाइल्डहुड लेकिन भाई लाइफ्स गुड. स्टूडियो ही घर चर्चे और फास्ट फूड. 24 घंटे रेडी मदरफकर लेट्स डू इट. जब मैं तेरे जैसा नहीं तू मेरे जैसा क्यों है. मारे तूने मिस फायर अभी तेरा राउंड खाली. तेरा सर पैर भाई पूरा साउंड खाली.
हेलो वासी प्रिपेयरिंग शेडर्स. हो रहा है उनको स्क्रीन दिख रही है. एक्सीलेंट. या हेलो
भारी नहीं तेरा काम भारी नहीं, जितने मेरे खर्चे तेरी आमदनी नहीं. तेरा नाम होगा लेकिन काम मिले नहीं.
जिस काम का वो नाम जिसका काम लगे नहीं. तेरे साथ वाले तेरे साथ लेकिन तेरे सगे नहीं. मदरफकर यू नो. हीरा पारी तो बेगमर पे गाड़े हैं. बीटों पे पब्लिक नचा रहे, कहते मचा रहे. अबे चुप. भाई पूरा भाई फुल एक्साइटमेंट. बेंच भाई गंदा एक्साइटमेंट है मेरे को भाई. गेम भाई मैंने एक क्लिप नहीं देखी है पता है इस गेम की. इतने लोग खेल रहे हैं. शीश बे. फुल हाइप में जो फुल हाइप में एक्साइटमेंट है मेरे चेहरे पे. Let's go. हो गया भाई. अगर ग्राफिक्स भाई एक्सपेक्टेड भाई में कर रहा है जो ट्रेलर में दिखाए, ओए होए भाई मजे ही आ जाएंगे.
Menu reader. Press space bar to toggle.
फैंसी बराबर है. बाकी सब बराबर है. रहने दे. Claim your reward. Link your Harry Potter fan club. Oh. Will एक्सपायर इन शॉर्ट टर्म स्क्रीन वाला लिंक अकाउंट में डॉक्यूमेंट फिनिश कैसे करना है ये wbgame.com पे हम तो ये क्या कांड है भाई wb भाई मैं तो कर रहा है भाई तो भाई स्कैन कैसे करते हैं भाई कोड विल एक्सपैंड शो भाई 1 सेकंड दो भाई स्कैन कर ले भाई लौड़े कर ले भाई फोन हो रहा है 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 जा रहा है वार्नर ब्रदर्स हाँ हाँ हो रहा है कनेक्ट हो रहा है कनेक्ट हो रहा है भाई मैं क्या कर रहा है नहीं पता पर फुल कुछ तो अलग ही कर रहा है मैं हैरी पॉटर फैन क्लब ध्यान से भाई रहने दे अभी स्किप करेंगे बाद में करता है रुको ओए होए 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 कंप्लीट your slider image barely visible ध्यान से भाई अंधा है मैं हेलो दिख तो रही है हाँ भी बस है barely visible शीश accepted in Hogwarts बोलते ये क्या है कैरेक्टर लोग को ध्यान चो देखने तो ओ भाई कितने ऑप्शन है रे बाबा ये मेरी तरह दिखता है वो यार मेरी तरह नहीं दिखता भाई रुक भाई क्या था मस्त कैरेक्टर इसकी वो ये अच्छा है वो इसकी तरह दिखता है और ये कौन इसका नाम क्या था भाई भाई नाम भूल गया रे भाई ये अच्छा ओ शीश ये का है बे हैरी पॉटर वाला का है बहन चोद भाई वो चाहिए था भाई मार्क खोल तभी तो जाएगा। वाह बहन। भाई क्या क्या है भाई ये? हेलो
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm eager to get
ए
home.
I am indeed a student, but I
बराबर।
could very well be able to help. It was a few cobwebs. That was quite something.
ओ शीश।
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be a... It was
Wait.
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to
differently
enjoy
normal.
this class.
भाई फर्स्ट नेम, भाई नाम बताओ जल्दी जल्दी, नाम बताओ इसकी यानी कि नाम बताओ कैरेक्टर का। जादू। अबे नाम भाई क्या भाई? नेड था ना उसका, नेड था वो। नहीं वो नहीं चाहिए। देखना है। Oh, wizard. Which is which wizard? Which name? First name. भाई भाई क्या रखो भाई? डेड एंड रहने भाई। डेड एंड, डेड एंड पॉटर बहनचोद। इसकी यार डेड एंड फुटर। ये अच्छा है बे, डेड एंड फुटर। अबे तू कैसे है बे? तू नहीं खेल रहा? GTA 5 नो पिक्सल इंडिया हैं जी? तुम्हें क्या हो गया? ये कहाँ लैग है? भाई लैग हो रही थोड़ी के।
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Q. Same.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
भाई मुझे क्यों एक्साइटमेंट हो रही है बहनचोद?
Calculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh fuck! Sheesh. शीश भाई लैग हो रही थोड़ी मेरे को। ग्राफिक्स सेटिंग कम करने पड़ेंगे। मीडियम करेंगे को, आई थिंक हाई पे है।
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just
भाई मैं
barely.
पूरा खेलना है वेंचोदी।
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to
मैं
speed.
तो
a bit
कहता हूँ
before the term
बंद कर
begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for
भाई
better
कल से
mentor.
गांड मरा रहा है मैं ये
Professor
गेम खेलने के
Fig is
लिए।
not only an exceptional teacher, he's
7
also
बजे
a
से बड़ा टाइम
remarkably
नहीं है,
intuitive
भैंचोद 11 बजे आई है गेम।
gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Ranrock.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
अल्ट्रा लो,
It came to me via her owl,
लेटेंसी ऑन कर ले
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Sheesh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need to know.
Oh! Fuck! Sheesh! Bye 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 bye.
The key! Give me your hand!
इसकी व्याण का जादू गया। भाई
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a
Within
second.
world portion. Within world GG shield. Oh okay. 4 है अभी मेरे में. Oh full heal, nice, not bad, not bad.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
भाई graphics. ओए होए
I'm
होए
feeling
होए
better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
ओए होए 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 होए.
I would.
मेरे को 1 सेकंड
But stay
सेटिंग्स
close.
किस सेकंड
We
दिखाओ
know
भाई
idea what
डायलॉग
leads to
बंद करो
this
2
port
सेकंड सेटिंग दिखाओ मेरे को
Or why?
मेरे को जरा दिखा सेटिंग्स जरा लैग हो रही है गेम एक लो ही है बेंचो रिकमेंडेड पे ही है जी डिस्प्ले ऑप्शन फुल स्क्रीन ग्राफिक्स ऑप्शन सब लो पे है भाई लो नहीं 1 सेकंड रुक मीडियम रिकमेंडेड पे ही खेलना पड़ेगा
portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and
तू मरेगा,
mind
लौड़े।
indulging me,
चल।
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
इसकी बहन का भाग
Your step.
भाग V
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey?
the path of the
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
भाई इतना तो भाई पता है भाई सेटिंग्स बहन चोद
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
भाग बुड्ढे भाग इसकी बहन का भाग बुड्ढे
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
और जरा भाई ग्राफिक कार्ड जरा
Came into
अच्छा लगा
possession of the portkey.
कितना शक भाग बुड्ढे जल्दी
I'm certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
अरे लवड़े में नीचे क्या बुड्ढा है भाई भाग भाई
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
क्या इसकी बहन का ब्लास्ट ooh oh इसकी बहन की जो okay using camera to select an active target okay mouse से middle mouse button इसकी बहन का घुसड़ा ये हैरी पॉटर
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
अभी ये देख अगर मैं इसको oh I can understand now
It's improving with every cast.
इसकी माँ की चूत पूरे भाई जादू है
Ah, up there.
वहाँ बुड्ढे इसकी बहन की ए भाई
We're close.
पूरे भाई भाई इसकी बहन की भाई अल्टीमेट है भाई शीश भाई
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Ooh! जादूगर हाँ जादूगर गार्डन लेवियोसा भाई हिंदी के भाइयों मेरे को हिंदी देखना पड़ेगा हैरी पॉटर सब बेंच लर्न करने के समझ रहा है शीश भाई
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
जी तो
That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
आउट ऑफ प्लेस भाई मेरे को कुछ नहीं करना है वेंचर बंदे लाओ कांड मार देगा मैं सब प्रेस एंड होल्ड
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
ओए होए होए
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
ओ बुड्ढे इधर आ जल्दी भाग ये देखियो जादू
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
इसकी बहन का टीपी पे टीपी भाई कौन है बे ओ बुड्ढे ओए ओ द बैंग दिया भाई बैंग चाबी दे इसकी बहन पितृदेव संरक्षण भाई शीश भाई
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
भाई ओए होए 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 the key
Stay close.
शीश भाई सब है भाई ये गेम में
After you.
रावण जगह किधर है ओ फक साइड में जगह है उसके
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
भाई
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
भाई
They are most
ओए होए होए होए
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
fuck
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
नॉर्मल गेम में जब स्क्रीन चेंज हो रहा है ना मतलब एक इससे ज्यादा तब जरा फ्रेम ड्रॉप्स है बहुत है फ्रेम ड्रॉप ये देख
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
भाई वो भोसड़ी का कुछ तो कांड करने गया, पकड़ो उसको।
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
एक फ्रेम से जब कट हो रहा है ब्लैक स्क्रीन आती है ना, वो टाइम सीन हो रहा है फ्रेम प्रॉपर।
Here we are.
पहले भाई रिकमेंडेड पे खेल रहा है वो ऊपर से।
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
अरे वहाँ कुछ तो था भाई।
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
रुक 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 रुक। कॉइन मिल रहे हैं दोस्तों, उठा लो।
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
The glasses.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
क्या? Steady on your wand with oh, like this. Ah, fuck!
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
दिखा बहनचो।
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
भाई मेरे को भी दे भाई।
If things go poorly.
भाई दिख नहीं रहा है भाई। भाई स्पेल बता भाई। ओ बुड्ढे कौन सा स्पेल बता भाई? नहीं दिख रहा है।
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
अंधे इधर है। इधर अंधे, ओए अंधे।
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
What reflection?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The
Ulta
reflection's
hai.
still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
हाँ बोल. Okay. तो अब मेरे को एक बता, ये है बराबर. You are acquired to the world landing which has not been slotted in a spell set. Create a lighter tip of your one. Continue. 1. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
अरे बहुत सड़ी के. भाई बुढ़ा जोड़ है भाई. इसकी बैंड. अरे मादर चो. अबे भाई बुड्ढा. रुको बुड्ढा बहुत सड़ी का सब. अरे रे 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 तेरी बहन का. रुक. मार बहुत निकल बहुत सड़ी के.
Stay close.
1 2 3 होगा. Bells.
Protego!
Protego.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos, what's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Eh? Revelia.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Sir. वो खड़ा हो. खड़ा हो.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Let's go, bitch. Oh, ultimate. समझा मेरे को. तेरी बहन का निकल लाउडे. क्यों होल्ड क्यों तो कुछ तो नहीं ओह डन ओ भाई 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 टिप भाई टिपी मारता है लवड़े ओए मैंने जंप के क्यों दबाना था माय बैड मैंने जंप मारा ओह मेरे को दिखता है कि ये क्या सीन है करके ये देख ओके ओके review your object to reveal the way forward भाई उसने रिवील बोला टू स्टन ओह समझा माय बैड और रुको बहनचोद रुको अभी समझा क्या हगास करने का था मेरे को लगा सिर्फ प्रोटेक्ट कर रहे हो होल्ड करने का था उसको रुक भाई फर्स्ट टाइम है इसकी हैव टू होल्ड क्यों ओके अबे समझा भाई
Lumos. Lumos.
Remain good. It's like you hold Q. जब अटैक कर रहे hold Q तो स्टन होता है नहीं.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive.
Pensive?
For viewing memories.
Oh!
I wonder... Follow my lead.
भाई fuck.
Orders in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others
Oh,
will
awkward.
do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trial will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Never what?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems,
Are the key?
are the key to understanding why. We were... It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Where
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
What the fuck?
I know a way out.
भाग! भाई
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't
नाम
be.
तो है नाम तो
seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Are you at Hogwarts? Yep. That OG train, babe. What? गेम तो है गेम तो है ah
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
Professor Black.
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
भाई मेरे को जरा ग्राफिक कार्ड अच्छा चाहिएगा भाई ये और मस्त ही तो पता है
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of What is it?
Curiosity, loyalty, ambition, daring.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
भेंडी डीएम देखता नहीं.
Oh, but you're brave at heart.
अभी मैं देखा ही नहीं बे मैं.
Daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Oh, मैं अभी देखा. Gryffindor. Yeah, of course भाई, पागल है. हाइड या बैन मत देना. बाजीराव है. अभी मालूम है मैं देखा है. मेरे को पता चल गया. मैं देखा है. समझ गया मैं तुम्हें.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Huh?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
लैग हो रही है. स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है. यार इसमें तेरे को फ्रेम ड्रॉप दिख रहे हैं. फ्रेम ड्रॉप दिख रहे तो है. मेरे को गेम में खुद दिख रहे हैं. बीच में दिख रहे हैं पर.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley.
गेम लैग नहीं हो रही ना.
Show our new student to their common room.
I shall see to it, sir.
मतलब बीच में थोड़ा दिखेगा वो.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I will mostly Discord का notification also बंद है इसके लिए.
It's
मेरे को
most
दिखाना.
uncommon for a student to come as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
भाई 610 से क्यू में लगा है. भेंडी 2 पे से चालू हुआ था 8 पे. सेम मैं भी तब से. मैं तो क्या हुआ मेरा तो डायरेक्ट ये हुआ है. कनेक्शन एरर हुआ. अटेम्प्ट 3 बार ये हो गया. वो बीच में फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है. बीच में ये हुआ. व्हाट यू कॉल अटेम्प्ट 3 अटेम्प्ट गया. उसके बाद गया ही मैं. इसके लिए बंद करके ये स्टार्ट कर दिया मैं. कुछ नहीं कर सका मैं भी. आज खेलने का मन था पर अभी भाई ये तो ये और मजा आ रहा है मेरे को. रात में आएगा शायद से. देखेंगे.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay.
Revelio.
कुछ है सामान विमान ऐसा. लूट लेता हूँ फ्रेंड्स. मूवमेंट भी अच्छा है भाई इसका. और नीचे जाना था. माय बैड. हैं वो ऊपर जाना है. आओ. Okay.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts.
याजीन है. ये क्या है बे?
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. Stay.
हाँ भाई.
It'll be the next butterbit. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
भाई रोज 6:12 को join होता हूँ.
Didn't mean to pry. Nasty
तो
business,
भी
dragons.
20 to 30
Again,
होता
very
हूँ.
glad you're here.
आज
Thank you,
6:10
Gareth.
को
So
हुआ
am I.
तो
Are you related to Professor
बोल
Weasley?
नहीं सकते
I
भाई.
am.
वो
She's
सी
my
में.
aunt.
That must be nice. Then you can do whatever you want.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Oh, nice. What is it in your mouth?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there.
पूरा
Based on
grind,
some
grinder बन
reactions that may
जाऊंगा.
need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you,
करेगा
Gareth,
इसकी
and
बयान का.
thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
इसकी बहन का. डर गया लौड़ी.
She gets
Professor catches her this time.
still not working. Ugh, I don't know
Hermione?
what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
डेट अपनी दे रुक इसकी बहन का.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation.
भाई हारमाइने को दिमाग ताबे है. ये मन लग रही है मेरे को. I'm sure you will get it. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice. Nah.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
भाई क्या है भाई ये? Hello.
Do most students
Oi.
know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all.
Ganda
Hogwarts
bacha.
doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply
Kya
trying to
banda hai
get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Wingardium Leviosa. शीश भी गांड पड़े उसके.
I hope a professor catches her this
Don't
time.
fall off this time, Nelly.
क्या सीन है मैडम? ओ मैडम.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective.
Hey,
Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower. from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Oxfire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
भाई ये कैसा मालूम चल रहा है भाई? It was nothing I could handle. नहीं भाई.
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor
ऐसे
Fig and I were
पिकर.
lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you.
भाई ये बंदा भाई हैरी पॉटर को भाई क्या बना रहा है भाई?
But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking.
भाई हैग्रिड है देखने का मेरे को भाई.
Not enough
ओए
to
होए.
in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there.
सर्कस में काम करेगी ये सर्कस में. लिख लो भाई. दीदी सर्कस में काम करेगी.
In and outside the grounds. You don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
अरे तेरे को अभी बहुत टाइम लगने वाला है ले छोड़.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
4 out of 35 में तब से मैं कब
Scale your next tower.
मैं भी 2 घंटे से 4 था बंद करके आया मैं. 1 घंटे कर रहा हूँ.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
याज़मीन है. गाना चला दूँ क्या?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
तू भी ले ले प्रायोरिटी फिर.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of you here.
समझा क्या सीन है.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
भाई ये बहुत खराब है भाई. जादू कहाँ भी करते हैं.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Okay.
Do keep up.
Revelio.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Huh?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
as an example of what happens when he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor within buffalo. Okay. Oh! ठीक है भाई, ये क्या कास्ट बुक challenges? भाई क्या है भाई ये भांग बोसड़ा? What the fuck? एक सेकेंड मेरे को भाई समझाओ जरा क्या है ये इन्वेंट्री, ये इन्वेंट्री, मैप, क्वेस्ट, चैलेंजेस, पेज। ओके भाई भाई बहुत है भाई इसमें। लेवल, क्वेस्ट, नो असाइन क्वेस्ट। भाई 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 सिंपल कर देते भाई थोड़ा। ये क्या है सब भांग बोसड़ा? इन्वेंटरी में कुछ है ही नहीं मेरे। कलेक्शन, भाई 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 गियर, ओके ये कुछ तो है काम का। डाल भाई चश्मा, हैरी पॉटर, हैरी फुत्तर। ना ना है अरे
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that inside and
भाई
outside of the castle.
मेरे को एक ही सीन भाई, मेरे को रुको जरा सेटिंग्स में ना, मेरे को रीसिंग ऑफ कर। 60 ये सब लो है भाई। इसको जरा मीडियम कर भाई प्लीज। इसकी माँ की भाई मेरे को पहले नहीं दिख रहा है वो। फर्क पड़ रहा है क्या? नहीं डू मीडियम, कितना फर्क पड़ रहा है गेम के लिए? भाई इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है। रेकमेंडेड में जो खेल रहा है ना मैं, ग्राफिक्स हाई कर।
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
भाई कहाँ फ्रेम इसमें ये पड़ रहा है? इफेक्ट नहीं पड़ रहा है। तुम का चेंज दिख रहा है क्या? मेरे को ग्राफिक्स में दिख रहा है पर फ्रेम ड्रॉप कुछ नहीं हो रहा ना तुम्हें। चल रहे हैं तो नंतर ये दो मोस्टली 9 मैं आएगा तो 10 बजे आएगा। ओ दीदी बहन चोद भाई गांड मार दीदी ने बोल के। वो हो ओए होए 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 क्या? साउथ विंग, सिलेक्ट साउथ विंग रीजन। In the view you can see the green lane you have discovered own house, one room, green room. Select library. Now here we has unlocked a central hall. कहाँ है ये central hall? Central hall ये रहा। Oh, I can TP direct. Nice. मेरे को 10 बचेंगे, 10 के ऊपर भाई। मैं अभी ये बंद करके देने वाला, टाइम लगेगा। सेंट्रल हॉल भाई तब से हाई पे खेल लेता मैं, फिर अगर खेलने का ही रहा तो।
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle.
हाँ ये जरा
from Central Hall.
ग्राफिक्स के हिसाब से मेरे को जरा ये लग रहा है लाइट कलर में, क्योंकि वो बहुत ब्राइट था।
Here. It's the heart of the hive, our king's station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
भाई बात करना पड़ेगा ये।
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
प्रोफेशनल सेफ नहीं है क्या?
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer bad.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Basics?
He's been terribly vague as to the events
है
preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you
masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival.
I don't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Protego!
ये बहन चोद ये क्या कर दिया मैंने? हेलो हेलो गेम what the fudge? This is the main menu. Charms class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Charms class जाएंगे पहले चलो. Quest complete. Hogwarts. Charms class. हैं जी? डिफेंस अगेंस्ट द डार्क. सामने डिफेंस अगेंस्ट द डार्क है. चार्म्स क्लास जाएंगे इसके बाद डिफेंस जाएंगे. Oh, sheesh.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
जय भाई माइक में नॉइस आ रही है बोलते टाइम चेक. इसमें आवाज आ रही है. एक सेकंड रुको. आवाज आ रही है. कैसे आवाज? बैकग्राउंड नॉइज हो रही है. अभी चेक. अभी भी आ रही है या फिर एक सेकंड रुक जा. हेलो हेलो. आई थिंक अभी बहुत ज्यादा है. भाई भाई माफ करो अगर किसी कान बिन पड़ गए तो माफ करो. अभी देखो अगर आ रही है तो. माइक का सेटिंग करो कुछ.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Better.
So you are the new student.
मेरे को
Have you
चेक
met
करना.
Professor Ronan yet?
Thanks, huh?
Shall we begin?
Hey, Habibi!
Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
लंड किसको भी नहीं आता है.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
अरे भाई, ओए भाई 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 माफ करो भाई, रुक जा भाई जरा.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
भाई वो मूवमेंट बहुत प्यारा है भाई.
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
लैग हो रहा है कि हाई पे खेलना है, बीच में थोड़ा स्टडअप होएगा. शीश भाई, उसके मूवमेंट्स बहुत प्यारे हैं वॉन्ट्स के. रिवेल यहाँ सब वो शीश वो रहने का था एक्चुअली मूवमेंट. नहीं पर बहुत बसट होता था पता है अगर मूवमेंट कर. ओह new challenge will be discovered as your adventure phase and explore the world. Some quests feature for collectible items.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the
फ्रेम के टाइम पे लैग हो ही रहा है, नॉर्मल गेम में लैग नहीं हो रहा है तो पर.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
क्या? हाँ भैया ले ले लो. क्या सीन?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this like, that's it. Don't lose your composure.
Oh.
Excellent control there. Very good. Happens to the best of us.
समझा.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
मेरे को चैलेंज करेगी.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
कर.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
करे.
Let us do this.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Accio.
क्या सीन है? ओ दीदी चैलेंज दे रहे हैं, ले ओ दीदी, ओ दीदी
That is how it's done.
तेरी बहन का भाई, हट जा बीच में से। हाँ ये
Nicely done. Be sharp.
इसकी बहन का बाहर डाल। भाई क्या एक्यूरेसी है इसका? ओए तेरी बहन।
Perfect score. Remarkable.
हाँ ये कल, ओ दीदी कल कल दिख रही हो, दिख 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 रही, दिख दिख यार।
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
बे हराम ज्यादा भाई। आओ
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
टपट 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 भाई, not bad not bad दीदी, नाइट not bad not bad।
There we go.
तेरा भाई टाइमिंग पे खेलता है बे, इसकी बहन का हक दिया, हक दिया।
Watch this.
हाँ इसको धक्का मार इसको।
That is how it's done.
अरे तेरी बहन का, रुकने का था ऑरेंज पे।
Keep trying.
हार गया मैं।
Here we go.
ऑरेंज पे करने का था वो, मैं हाँ ये कांड करने का था एक्चुअली। नॉट बैड नॉट बैड।
Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done.
दीदी हराम जाती भाई, गेम बहुत यूज करती है। फ्लोर a target lock is against my enemy you want to combo or otherwise find difficult to tag. Target lock is an efficient though.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
बज रही है।
It's for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
बज रही है।
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother to teach divination here. Before I left, I left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
अजी टन मेरा हॉगवर्ट्स सबसे बड़ा।
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so
मैं
much
सबसे
a
बात ही कर
castle
रहा है
as
मैं
a beautiful
नहीं पता
edifice
क्योंकि
carved out of the
वो बाद में
mountainside.
हेल्प होएगा शायद नहीं
I
पता मैं
remember
कर रहा
the
है पर
first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to
Make
be
out
floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
देवा ये अभी 1 सेकंड मेरे को अभी जाना है डिफेंस क्लास साइड क्वेस्ट वेंचर बाद में करेगा रुक पहले डिफेंस क्लास जाएंगे ट्रैक इसका बाद में करेंगे
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
कल दीदी भाग रहा है मैं क्लास अटेंड करने की मैडम कहाँ है ये क्लास ओए ओए ओए
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Sheesh, hey!
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an
Wingardium
unstable is the
Leviosa.
value of
Not Leviosa.
simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
उसके लिए भी ऐसा वेंचर कैसा था वो लर्न करता है पहले
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
ईश भाई
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Oh.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Luma. This should be easy. You're good.
Tego. Albus. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Levioso. Protego. I know.
किधर गया भाई? क्या सीन है?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
मेरे को जरा देखने दे.
Right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice
Well, Lord.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Huh? Huh? मूर्तीचा? हा 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 भाई का काय झालं? काम था। वो एक टीपी राइट, उसका मिशन नहीं आया अभी तक। साइड क्वेस्ट क्या आया है देखना पड़ेगा। ये टीपी होता है सिर्फ ग्रीन इस पे। फेयर इनफ। पूछे कौन है बेस्ट आई गेस। इसमें है गाइस। बोल रही क्या सुना नहीं दे रहा। बरोबर बोलने को भाई नहीं तेरा।
She did say that.
I thought she did.
Meet Professor side quest on the side. I should speak to him about the secret duel club. ये साइड है। Completed side relationship assignment. असाइनमेंट अभी तक नहीं आया। क्लब देखने का है पहले, फिर ये बहन के लड़े के ये करने। क्लब देख के थे कहाँ पे ये क्लब। क्या सीन है क्लब का। ये देखो ये ना इनका फेस ऐसा when दूर से देखा तो ऐसा ये दिखता है।
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I don't think I will take him down.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Target caps lock to let your target aim within the aim. Use left side of okay.
Protego!
Levioso! Levioso! You're better than that! Protego! Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa.
अरे ये मार रहा है।
Levioso!
तेरी भैन की
Big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
लड़े प्राइज किधर है भाई? प्राइज दे भाई। हाँ आराम ज्यादा है, प्राइज नहीं दे रहा। Quest complete.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
ये क्या है? Revelio. By lag. Hey!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
भाई इसका नाम क्या था?
There you are.
भाई उसका नाम क्या था? भूल गया हैरी पॉटर में का। What the fuck?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've
भाई उसका नाम क्या है?
In that regard, I've asked
Dobby!
professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay. What was...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
ठीक है.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay, let's go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
किसको लेने का एक दो?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Bye, butterbeer.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object
Reparo.
as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Flying page.
Revelio.
Angie? Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page. Different sorts. है कहाँ flying page? मैं अंधा ही क्या सीन? Oh, ये रहा.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso.
कैसे कलेक्ट करूं पर? Oh, 4 number, right? भूल गया माफ करो. यह 4 नंबर था जो पकड़ने के लिए था. मैं बैड भूल गया मैं स्पेल.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
नहीं देखना। अरे मैं बहुत रेयर है सब
I
पिक्चर
trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the
Reparo.
alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
पर क्या है मैं लौड़े? I'm fast as fuck. चेस्ट है इधर? जी? हाँ तो चेस्ट है यहाँ पे. बहन के लौड़े. दियो चेस्ट दियो. कौन को? Uljasim से है. Ure bhai.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
वो इसकी चल दिखती है. कौन थी वो? एक और जो starting
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying
उसका
it?
नाम याद
I
नहीं.
did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind,
जिसको
but
दिखते
I'm not sure what to do next.
Dragons type.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating
Revelio.
the mystery.
Revelio तो है नहीं.
Reparo.
नहीं.
Accio. Lumos.
Yup.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
How in the world?
Accio.
क्या सीन है?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh.
We're quite fortunate.
Sheesh.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
दीदी किधर हो? दीदी मिल गया. दीदी आओ इधर. दीदी. अरे दीदी ऊपर ही है.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that
सब कर
painting.
दिया बहनचोद.
You did? How?
MC Harry Potter. याद ही ने. चोर. I'm not.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
दीदी खाल दीदी खाल NH के तुमसे अरे बहन चोद मैं दीदी की ब्यूटी से डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया समझ रहे अभी जाना पड़ेगा वापस तेरी बहन ये है वे स्पेल ओजी स्पेल तेरी बहन की ओजी स्पेल भाई हैं जी याद में
Lumos. Revelio.
अरे भाई Hello.
Looking for me?
नहीं
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
तू कैसे है भाई अभी बाहर है लियो
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to
आरपी
Hogsmeade.
NH के हुआ
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade.
मेरे को दीदी के बाल कटवाने गए इसके लेके जा रहा है दीदी को दीदी बाल कट करके आओ चलो हाँ भाई हेलो RPNH के हुआ और चलो RPNH के हुआ or like new spells or collectible items request to complete next ठीक है एक रिपेरो ल्यूमिनस और एक बुक खींचने का अरे क्या है हैं जी विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा भाई चल भाई जल्दी
I was
भाई
glad
लैग
Professor Weasley asked me to
लैग
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
bored as fuck
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
न्यू है चोरी NH के वॉक क्या ही करूं मैं भी आने वाला था भाई मैं क्या ही करूं भाई ये कर
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up.
क्या
in
बोलते हैं
ancient rooms.
बेंचोद
Grave mistake.
वो ये हो गया तो
as an
अटेम्प्ट
elective
फेल
class,
था
believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be in.
Lumos.
Luma
Not much for the cold, are you?
repair
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much.
Akia
But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Proteka
Revelio.
Revelio
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But
Wow.
if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
पीपनी है क्या भाई
Lumos.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
Protego!
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
दीदी भागो भागो दीदी भाग 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 भाग
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
कलेक्ट कर लो भाई जो मिलता है क्या है लौड़े का नहीं पता पर कलेक्ट कर लो
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
ये क्या है हैं
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
भाई तेरे हाथों से एनएच के भाई
Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
ये क्या है बहनचोद ने तोड़ा
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
अरे तू क्यों भाग रहा है
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
टेस्ट है वहाँ पे
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
भाई इसमें भी seeds क्या भाई
You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
एक्चुअली ना मेरे को खाना खाना पर मैं गेम खेलने का बंद नहीं कर रहा है खाना खा के हम फट से सोच रहा है मेरे विलेज इज being with different kind of shop ये कर ओ भाई 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 तो आई हैव टू गो 3 इधर है ये है ओलिवेंडर से है स्पेल में मैप शोज शॉप पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट ये वाला ओके तो ये बाजू में है एक ओलिवेंडर चल भाई इधर ही जाते पहले आ रही है तू
blooming beard. Not again.
भाई शीश बे
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
भाई उसमें जो रहता है ना सीन कि वो खुद वांड अपने आप चूज करती है, वो सीन हो जाए ना, ओए होए 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 चुम्मा भाई.
1.5 inches? You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once
Bye.
really swish it. Oh dear.
भाई वो सीन भाई.
Tall, is it?
फर्स्ट उसका फर्स्ट पिक्चर का सीन भाई, वो खुद अपने आप चूज करती है, ओए होए होए होए.
Perhaps. Yes.
Rare wood.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be
Oye,
than I
oye.
anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
Maybe
Perhaps
this.
you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Okay, I can choose. This is nice. For color.
Indeed.
Nah. White. ये भी अच्छी है रे.
How intriguing.
But I think ये और ये.
Curious indeed.
हाँ, ये वाले अच्छे. ठीक है, wood type.
How intriguing.
Oh, I can choose. Oh, sheesh. Wait.
Curious indeed.
12 inches बहन तो इतना बड़ा क्या? मेरे को पता नहीं क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है, पर कलर यूनिकॉर्न हेयर, यूनिक फेदर, और फिर ड्रैगन. I will go for Phoenix, bro. Dragon serves as the core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. Great range, powerful by
Dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
एक काम कर रहा सुनो, तुम लोग गाना सुन लो, मैं जरा खाना खा के आया, मेरे को बहुत भूख लगी है।
मैं रंग बदल दूं लंड पे बोलूं मैं तेरे हम शक्ल को कम अकल पहले ये फ्लो पकड़ तू छोटे वर्कू कलमकार ये बास मेरे अलमनाक सरत पार भी वाकिफ अवाम जानी खबरदार बिग एल जैसे ऑफिस बिन अ फाउल शैट मेरा बाउ डाउन I'm so high now मेरी बारी वाइब लाओ मैं हूं हाई क्लाउड वाला बैठा क्लाउड 9 जब भी मेरा वर्स बजे keep the music loud man 2020 चौके on the beat let me preach ऐसे लीड रैपर जैसे राजे को जरूरी जीत पहले सीख छोटे फिर आना तू बीट पे बातें गहरी जैसे खंदक रेफरेंस डीप ये तो ला तू ठीक है
चीनी कम मुझे तो मीठा पसंद नहीं हाँ कृष्णा के नाम से सड़े ये जैसे इन सालों को गीता पसंद नहीं हाँ चलती है इनकी हर सुबह तो बोले ये हमको तो तीखा पसंद नहीं हाँ I got these rappers so salty लगता है मुझको अब फीका पसंद नहीं ऐ They don't wanna fuck with a boy आई मेरी वेव तो वो सबको डुबोए मेरे एनिमीज मेरे सपनों में रोए सारे नरम है गलोटी जैसे लखनऊ में होए कराची से दिल्ली ये तोहफा है बेफजूल लूंगी करते जैसे नोटा है चैन नहीं मिलता तू इतना क्यों रोता है सुना तेरी जात का होता है छोटा है YS डॉलर साइन कंबाइंड है कॉलम्बाइन या ना है बॉर्डर लाइन जब साथ है ऑल काइंड ऑफ ग्राइंडिंग ऑल द टाइम और लाइफ है ऑन द लाइन करो ना हो या स्वाइन मैं तो करूं क्वारंटाइन Yeah I got the 9 and I'm ready for the retake जन्मदिन और रोज को I just wanna see cake मेरे लिए एक ही कैल्विन वो है ब्रोडस नो CK ऑलरेडी लेजेंडरी करूं वेब कैरी जैसे मिलिटरी में तो वाकई इन्हें मौत दूं ऑलवेज सेक्रेटरी तू है डेड एंड वेरी सीधा से मेटेरी जाके फटाफट पहुंच तू पैड सैनिटरी तेरे लिए नेसेसरी जैसे वेटरनरी मेरे आगे भौंक तू मेरे एडवर्सरी जाते मैं तो रहता मेरी शिट इज कैरी अगर आके करे मेरे डॉट पे लॉक तू बेस्ट इन द गेम और इसमें तो राय नहीं अपनी बातें मैंने अब तक दोहराई नहीं घोड़ी बनाया पर मैंने दौड़ाई नहीं मेरा तो हारने का कभी दौरा ही नहीं समझ नहीं आए मेरे लव पर आई डोंट गिव अ शिट जैसे हुआ मुझे कब सी स्टूडियो गैंगस्टर्स माइक पे टफ आया फाइट देने इन्हें ऑन साइट पे भी रफ
आँखों में देखो मेरी दिल की कहो ओ मेरे साजना वे डोला मेरे ओ बाहों में भर लो कहीं न जाने दो
दम 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 हर दम भरते हैं नाम के तेरे जीते हैं तेरे लिए और मरते हैं नाम पे तेरे दम 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 हर दम भरते हैं नाम के तेरे जीते हैं तेरे लिए और मरते हैं नाम पे जाना समझो ना दिल कहता है तेरी गलियों में ही रहता है जाना समझो ना दिल कहता है तेरी बाहों में जीना है मरना है इश्क में तेरे
ओ मेरे साजना वे डोला मेरे आँखों में देखो मेरी दिल की कहो ओ मेरे साजना वे डोला मेरे बाहों में भर लो कहीं न जाने दो
इश्क की बाजियां ये सारी हैं खेली मैंने दिल दे के भी ये रातें काटी अकेली
We all move to the beat of our playlists a little differently. And with millions of songs to discover on Spotify Premium, it's good to know you can listen without hearing ads. Just queue up your songs and get in your zone. Upgrade to Premium and listen your way. Premium lets you zone in on what you love without audio interruptions. Whether winding down or turning the volume way up, take control of your mood with non-stop ad-free music listening to keep the good vibes going. Ready to dive back into Premium? Tap the banner to learn more.
When I go to party, riding my Bukhari, I don't like the vibe, so I carry my Bacardi. When I go to party, riding my Bukhari, I don't like the vibe, so I carry my Bacardi. In the party, shawty being naughty, always show me love and lie to my body. In the party, shawty being naughty, always show me love and lie to my body. Man, I got a jewelry, man, I got envy, got a whole block, man, I love my family. Bitch down here, they still will chase me. All my money goes straight to the KC. Fuck all haters, I'm afraid they bending down me. So desperate, I'm a Gucci bag, my friend has met him. Everybody still tryna chase, no man's never sleep and get sexy. It's a easy life, no grandma mate. Yeah, we work all day and bang the stage. And I don't wanna party, don't wanna fake. Yeah, life is hard when you go for the goal, they still will hit you, do motherfucking troll. And I beg that I am never selling soul. Never sell mine, 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 never sell my soul. When I go to party, riding my Bukhari, I don't like the vibe, so I carry my Bacardi. When I go to party, riding my Bukhari, I don't like the vibe, so I carry my Bacardi. I don't fuck with bitches going rags to the riches. All my haters got my back, shout out to the snitches. I don't fuck with bitches going rags to the riches. All my haters got my back, shout out to the snitches, yeah. When I go to party, riding my Bukhari, I don't like the vibe, so I carry my Bacardi. When I go to party, riding my Bukhari, I don't like the vibe, so I carry my Bacardi. हाँ जलते रे चलते रे जलते रे चलते रे भाई लोग आगे लभी कल्टी ले जलते रे चलते रे जलते रे चलते रे भाई लोग आगे लभी कल्टी ले हाँ जलते रे चलते रे भाई लोग आगे लभी कल्टी ले हाँ जलते रे चलते रे भाई लोग आगे लभी चलते रे
चलते रे जलने दे चलते रे रास्तों पे बनते रे हादसों से भौंकता रे भोसड़ी के जलती पे हाथ से के हम सोते नहीं रातों में losing my sanity acid का trip I'm feeling no gravity रहते औकात में ambition over vanity गम की दवा बने donut or Hennessy पहले से गानों में preaching profanity look like a manatee बंदे पर मेहनत lyrics में मिलेगी proper brutality in my locality छोटी mentality ये भी 32 के बंदे बस कुत्ता बना देंगे bro तो आ कभी चाय पे सुट्टे जला लेंगे तो
हाँ जलते रे चलते रे भाई लोग आगे लभी कल्टी ले जलते रे चलते रे भाई लोग आगे लभी कल्टी ले हाँ जलते रे भाई लोग आगे लभी कल्टी ले हाँ जलते रे भाई लोग आगे लभी चलते रे वुड वैक शीट सब बंद करो देश पे है कब्जा तुम सब लड़ परो फुड वाली बातचीत करे सब वैक शीट भाड़े पहले बीट बोले छोटे जम करो जेनविन गैंग मेरे साथ सब खड़े यूपी वाली बातचीत स्टार खड़े बड़े बीफ गेम ट्रैक सेट ना काम करे साइफर की गर्दी में दाम लगे बड़े ये बीफ छोड़ हम बाप पे खड़े तेरा फ्लेक्स तेरी गाड़ी मेरे गाने उसमें चले तेरे आइडल्स फुद्दू लिक डिक करे तेरे बैंक बैलेंस में मेरा एक ट्रैक बने तेरा हिट रेट ऊपर फ्लाई टू द स्काई गानों का मैं पेडलर नो ड्रग्स बाय बाय मेहनत की है मैंने तभी यहाँ तक आए तू हेट किया करता था करते रे भाई चलते रे चलते रे चलते रे चलते रे भाई लोग आगे ले भी कल्टी ले चलते रे चलते रे चलते रे चलते रे भाई लोग आगे ले भी कल्टी ले हाँ चलते रे भाई लोग आगे ले भी कल्टी ले हाँ चलते रे भाई लोग आगे ले भी चलते रे
क्यों नशा तेरा होया होया मेरे दिल नू की होया क्यों फिरदा ए खोया क्यों तेरे ते अखां जड़ियां की कर लूगी साडा दुनिया मैं अज तक किसी दियां नहीं सुनिया तू मैनू पागल कर जाना तेरा मेरा अफसाना देखी अद्धा रह जाना पूरा कर दे तू मैनू जो भी मेरे दिल विच लिखिया पहलां दा पता है तेनू क्यों नशा तेरा होया होया 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 क्यों तेरे ते अखां जुड़ियां की कर लूगी साडा दुनिया मैं अज तक किसी दियां नहीं सुनिया तू मैनू पागल कर जाना तेरा मेरा अफसाना देखी अद्धा रह जाना पूरा कर दे तू मैनू जो भी मेरे दिल विच लिखिया पहलां दा पता है तेनू पहलां दा पता है तेनू पहलां दा पता है तेनू तू भी कुछ दस जा मैनू पहलां दा पता है तेनू तेरे खत सांभे सारे पुछदे मैनू तेरे बारे लाने पैंदे मैनू लारे जिन्ने अंबरां विच तारे थल्ले ले आऊं सारे सारे तेरे तो वारे कोशिश करदा तेनू भुल जां तेरे पिछे रुड़ जां यही बस बस जाया के क्यों नशा तेरा होया होया क्यों नशा तेरा होया होया क्यों नशा तेरा होया होया क्यों नशा तेरा होया होया
Want to make the most of your playlists? With Spotify Premium, you can listen to all the songs that fuel your fire without hearing ads. Play it loud and play it proud without music interruptions. Upgrade to Premium and listen your way. Tap the banner to learn more. चले आजा तू आजा चलिए अंबरां पार दोवें उड़ जावांगे चले आजा तू आजा चलिए अंबरां
ਅੰਬਰਾਂ ਪਾਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਉੱਡ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਜੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੁਣ ਲਈ ਰਹਿ ਜਾਣਾ ਏ ਅਧੂਰਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਰੁੜ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਜੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੁਣ ਲਈ ਰਹਿ ਜਾਣਾ ਏ ਅਧੂਰਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਰੁੜ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਆ ਚੱਲਿਆ ਜਾ ਤੂੰ ਆ ਜਾ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਅੰਬਰਾਂ ਪਾਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਉੱਡ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਇੱਕ ਦੂਜੇ ਦਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਛੱਡਣਾ ਨੀ ਹੱਥ ਮੇਰੀ ਸੁਣ ਯਾਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਸੌਂ ਖਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਇੱਕ ਦੂਜੇ ਦਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਛੱਡਣਾ ਨੀ ਹੱਥ ਮੇਰੀ ਸੁਣ ਯਾਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਸੌਂ ਖਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਜੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੇਰਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਮੁੜ ਆਵਾਂਗੇ ਜੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੇਰਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਮੁੜ ਆਵਾਂਗੇ ਆ ਚੱਲਿਆ ਜਾ ਤੂੰ ਆ ਜਾ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਅੰਬਰਾਂ ਪਾਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਉੱਡ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਜੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੁਣ ਲਈ ਰਹਿ ਜਾਣਾ ਏ ਅਧੂਰਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਰੁੜ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੰਨ ਲੈ ਤੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛ ਲੈ ਤੂੰ ਹਾਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਲੱਭਦਾ ਫਿਰਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਰ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਓ ਕੋਈ ਲੱਭਣਾ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੰਨ ਲੈ ਤੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛ ਮੇਰਾ ਹਾਲ ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਪੁੱਛ ਮੇਰਾ ਹਾਲ ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੰਨ ਲੈ ਤੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛ ਲੈ ਤੂੰ ਹਾਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਲੱਭਦਾ ਫਿਰਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਰ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਓ ਕੋਈ ਲੱਭਣਾ ਵੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਓ ਕੋਈ ਲੱਭਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਓ ਕੋਈ ਫੱਬਣਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਓ ਕੋਈ ਲੱਭਣਾ ਲੱਭਣਾ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਮਰਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਕੋਈ ਮਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਜੋ ਵੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਹੋਰ ਕੋਈ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਮਰਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਕੋਈ ਮਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਜੋ ਵੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਹੋਰ ਕੋਈ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੜੇ ਆਏ ਬੜੇ ਗਏ ਕੁਝ ਕਰ ਨਾ ਪਾਏ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਕਿਸੇ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਯਾਰ ਤੇਰਾ ਡਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੰਨ ਲੈ ਤੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛ ਲੈ ਤੂੰ ਹਾਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਲੱਭਦਾ ਫਿਰਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਰ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਓ ਕੋਈ ਲੱਭਣਾ ਵੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਓ ਕੋਈ ਲੱਭਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਓ ਕੋਈ ਫੱਬਣਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਓ ਕੋਈ ਲੱਭਣਾ
Hello. Oh, anymore. Hey! Kal.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
भाई मेरे को एक सेकंड दो, मुझे कुछ चेक करना है। 2 मिनट दो, मेरे को याद नहीं मैंने I don't think मैं उस टाइम पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा था। क्या करना था उसने, क्या बोला भाई, ध्यान नहीं दिया। Very true.
You can get all sorts. Not just common. Oh!
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
ये बैठ मेरे को एक जरा मैसेज हाँ अभी बचा है मेडी ये वाला है अरे मार्क नहीं होगा
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
भाई पता ही नहीं क्या लेके क्या करूँ
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What the fuck?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Wow.
Leviosa. Potato. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Aí?
Descendo. Leviosa. Potato.
भाई प्रोटेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, बच ही नहीं रहा है। ये देख, ये थिंक सिर्फ डॉज करना पड़ेगा इसको।
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more of it. Look out! Expelliarmus! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
अरे दीदी मेरे को ही मार दिया।
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
वो बर्ड है.
Revelio.
अरे रिवेलियन है बहन जो रिपेयर हो. अरे वाह दिल्ली बोलते.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Revelio.
ये है. और कौन सा रिपेयर करना बाकी है? रिपेयर हो.
Reparo.
Wow.
We were just talking about you.
वाह दीदी मैं वहाँ ये कर रहा हूँ रिपेयर कर रहा हूँ दीदी बात कर.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Butterbeer बोल.
I said plenty of battle-worthy items. Should you be most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
ये क्या है?
Protego. Lumos.
ओ चोरी कर लेते हैं.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Verona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
First I want to command. में कहाँ तो है? दिख नहीं रहा है पर क्यों नहीं पता कमेंट रूम फास्ट ट्रैवल टू कॉमन रूम। इसके पास था ना कॉमन रूम, लाइब्रेरी के पास। भाई हो जा भाई। हैं दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा है ये कॉमन रूम? तो दिखाना चाहिए राइट, कॉमन रूम है करके। ये है इधर बराबर, यहाँ पे कहाँ तो कॉमन रूम है, वो दिख नहीं रहा पर। नो आइडिया। ठीक है, बग हो गया क्या? फास्ट ट्रैवल टू कॉमन रूम, इतना ही लिखा रहा है ना, कहाँ जा रहा है ना ये हो रहा है। भाई शायद एक सेकंड रुको, ग्लिच हो गया कुछ तो। ये बाग हो गया है शायद से, क्योंकि कॉमन रूम नहीं दिखा रहा है।
Library. Relaunch करो।
भाई हमेशा ये करेगा क्या केडर? मेरे को 5 मिनट देना है। Didn't got up. Valorant live stream India. ये क्या है भाई? लैग हो रहा है मेरे को तो भाई। You must return to the common room for the access map and भाई लैग भाई तब से नहीं हो रहा था, अभी हो रहा है। ये वापस नहीं दिखा रहा है कहाँ कॉमन रूम? रुको बहन चोद। ये देख हो ही नहीं रहा है कुछ। कॉमन रूम है कहाँ वो भी नहीं पता ना मेरे को। लास्ट टाइम था आई थिंक्स कौन से विंग में था वो भी नहीं पता है। एटलीस्ट दिखा भाई। ये वाह इधर है। हाँ जोड़। even though words even through words hidden enemy weaknesses. Okay. A white outline indicates that's one take. Challenges 12. No assign 12. Completed. Escape an owl. Wow. Come and see me. I'll discuss something in the locket we found. Eh?
Come and see me. I've discovered
direct.
something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
भाई हमेशा नीचे जाता है।
What are you up to now?
Black is without a doubt the worst.
और नीचे
Revelio.
अरे जो भी आता है।
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Fake.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
So, about the goblins hat.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
कितना दूर है ये?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
कुछ तो कर दो इसकी मदद से ही करना पड़ेगा इसको लर्क कैसा करना है वो देखना है लर्क
Oh goodness, you need to practice a bit more, I think.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ये है पर
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Levioso भी नहीं होगा और ये भी नहीं होगा
Revelio. Accio.
भाई उसको निकालना कैसा है दिख तो रहा है
Revelio. Accio.
एक्कियो से नहीं हो रहा क्योंकि वो एकदम पकड़ नहीं पा रहा है कि कहाँ नहीं पा रहा है
I've always said that travel broad.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
उनको नहीं मार सकते
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
भाई इसको कैसे तो मेरे को टेम करना पड़ेगा, फिर कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा।
Protego.
I have no idea, भाई seriously.
Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio.
हैं? इसको उड़ाऊंगा? अबे लेवियोसा उसको उड़ा तो पे भाई कुछ तो रहेगा, रुको। They must be using magic to do it, बराबर। मैं समझा।
Reparo.
एक तो ये आना तो चाहिए।
Accio.
ये आ नहीं रहा है, समझ रहा है, पीछे ट्राई कर रहा है पर भी वो बहुत पीछे आ गया।
One of Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
भाई वो पीछे जाना था भाई।
My favorite room in the school is the library.
Revelio.
ये रहा एक और पेपर।
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
यहाँ से तो नहीं आता। ये कहाँ आ गया?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Accio. Revelio.
ये रहा एक और हो गया जो।
Accio.
अखियाँ से गोली से। तीन गोटियाँ मिली थी और 3 वक्त।
Revelio.
कुछ तो है, नहीं पता।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
ओ ये तो कोड है जिसको सॉल्व करने के बाद ही खुलेगा। बाहर आने दे भाई। ओ भाई
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
हाँ ये करा।
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
What is the closest? This one. Oh भाई Accio. EQ. Accio. ये सबसे पास में था। ओके
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Fuck. हैं? किधर गया मैं? इधर तो टीपी मार लिया भाई मैं. ऑलमोस्ट पास में ही है पर एक्चुअली. You must learn to fire making charm to continue the story. तो फिर ये बोलेगा कौन? वो फायर मेकिंग चार्म है कहाँ? बस
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Win 2 rounds of cross. Complete the round as well.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it! That was something.
Accio.
Oh. Oh, like this.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso.
Ah.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
दो चारों के रेड में
Levioso.
1 2 3 हथियार 1 2 3 4
Nicely done.
It's like a combo.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
With Rio, wow.
Potato. Leviosa. My way. Come on. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa. Leviosa. Stupefy. Lumos. Leviosa. You're better than that. Stupefy. Leviosa.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like Leviosa food.
I trust Bradley was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Oh, fuck. Liberia. कहाँ है? Fire वाला. हाँ, एक काम करते फिर ये काम आ गया. वो नहीं पता आएगा कि नहीं पर एक काम करोगे.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go.
Incendio.
Set up a few targets for you.
इधर क्यों आग लग रही है पर?
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
लगा combination of spells. मेरे को एक सब जानना है.
Protego!
Spells में कैसा करते हैं? जानते किधर है, वही नहीं पता. मैंने दबाया क्या था वो भी याद नहीं भाई. वो अपने पे ऑप्शन आया था. टी एक और स्पेल्स. और नीचे वाला खुला नहीं है राइट अभी तक.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, let's go.
Silent as a grave.
You should have known better to cross my path.
Okay. करेंगे ट्राई करेंगे मेरे को और थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Get distraction.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne. so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern
Revelio.
yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
And there's two.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Lumos.
लूमस नहीं बहन चोद रिपेरियो था वो.
Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead?
ओ भाई बहुत स्पेल्स है भाई.
Revelio. Reparo. Protego. Incendio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
That was nice.
Levioso. Reparo.
Tap back when you see the
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
brand the dealer. Good. You out.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, sheesh. Here we go again.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
अरे my bad.
Levioso.
वो 4 नंबर मैंने नखरे किए ना रिपेयर ये था ना और बराबर होता था समझ रहे हैं
It is a book after all.
अगर रिपेयर के हाँ वो रहता था ना तो अच्छा था वो रिपेयर होता इसके वजह से
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a strong
Iski mummy hai wo?
ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
डायरेक्ट नहीं कर सकता है उससे आके एक बार बात करते हो कॉल करेंगे
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's in...
Revelio.
It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves.
Oh, वो जो पीछे का है वो इसका है ना? What do you call Fantastic Beast?
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Accio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed. See me in my classroom.
भाई क्विट कैसा करते हैं भाई? We'll continue tomorrow. अगर स्ट्रीम अच्छी लगे लाइक करो, अपने साथ शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो. मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में. तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, गुड नाइट.